It's your boy. Back again. God, my hair looks so weird in the camera. I bet. Listen, it looks better in real life. I swear. I swear. Um, yeah. We're back. It's Monday night. 17th. Honestly, I don't have much to say. Let's just get into it. I just wanted to MSQ. I just want to get on with the story. Keep the momentum. See what happens. Wanna do Garland mode. I'm excited for that. Let's... Oh. Boom. I have been thinking about earlier today that we'll see once we log in, but I'm pretty sure Garlemald is the last zone that we actually see on the map right now. And usually there's like what, 6-ish zones per expansion. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, I want to see the splash off of the login screen. So by my estimations, there's roughly about 3 more zones that we're going to discover in this expansion, and we do not see them on the map. So take it as you will. But yeah, I'm thinking shit's gonna go down at the end of Garlemald. Also, I said this yesterday, I'm definitely gonna be a dungeon. Ooh, that's a pretty sweet splash screen. Okay, what's the weather? Snow. Am I going to see the tower now? Slow pan upwards. I'm looking north. Slow pan up. I can already see it. There it is. I could not fucking see this thing yesterday. That's so sad. That's so fucked. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty ominous. Damn, like the fucking... I don't know, vile ether coming out of it. Looks pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be a dungeon at the end of this zone. There always is. But I also, by my estimations, the first trial might be towards the end of this zone. So... we'll see. We'll see. And besides that, yeah, so we got these 2 zones, right? And then we got the Charlion, which got the Labyrinth though, so that's 3 zones. But besides that, we don't see the rest of it, so that is yet to be revealed. And there's nothing here, it's the first, this is just Shadowbringer stuff. Yeah, this is all the same. Okay. Alright, well, let's not fuck around too much. I do want to make some good progress today. We're in good time. Oh god, am I going to... I have been committed to getting these on the Reaper, I guess, so I'll do it again, but... am I gonna regret this? It's not horrible. I guess that's leveling gear, yeah, that just looks like leveling gear. Not bad. That's serviceable. Okay. What else did we get? Viper arms. I have considered leveling a Viper. I'm still not, because I've said this before that I do want to try each role a little bit. And I'm still not... I'm actually not super sold on Reaper. Reaper's not bad, and now that I hit level 80, I unlocked like a new part of it that's like definitely way better. But I don't know, I kind of want to try Viper too. Dual swords is just something that is... I like dual swords. Physical range DPS is just gonna be Machinist. I really like Machinist, I like Warriors, so that's 2 staying. Could not be fucked to try and play a Mage so far. I just have Pick though, because that's the highest level, so it's the least amount of effort to level up, so I unlocked that, but have not bothered actually trying to play a Mage. And then Healer, which yet again I did. Astrologer kinda sounds cool, but I don't want to level, dude. I don't want to level. So we'll see about that. Back to Machinist. Alright, let's just fucking get into it, man. Let's do this zone. I think, by my estimations, if we get, or I can't say for sure, but maybe if we're on good pace, we can reach the end of this zone today. Maybe. That's not a guarantee, the slightest bit though. Tracks in the snow. Emmanuel is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chumps? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Elblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. Take forever to finish the job without benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Sure, Emmanuel. Emmanuel? I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Inventory is still looking nice and clean. I'm not too worried about it right now. Field notes is kind of annoying. This is like boss gist stuff. I don't know what to do with this. My chocobo is not leveled up at all, so whatevs. Does this show? Please tell me. Oh! What is this? It's mage stuff. Ah! I literally just said that I don't play mages, and you give me a helmet like this? Bro. That's pretty sick. Earring. Yep. Ring. Earring. Another fucking mage weapon. It glows. It looks like a manta ray. Kinda looks like something that you would find on the Void Ark. And this fuck-ass thing. Luckily, I'm a cat, so I have good fur. I'm not cold. My character is doing great in this weather. Don't worry about me. Okay, we are in the new zone, which means east. That's this way. Which means aether currents. Get those sweet aether currents. Ooh, new zone music. Let's take a look around. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be going to the city soon enough. Not much to see, just a bunch of snowfields, abandoned buildings, the destroyed city, and well, that fuck-ass thing. Holy shit. That's probably a dungeon. I'm gonna make a wild guess. Next aether current? The southeast. I mean, Russia has stuff, you know. Is the Empire just Russia? Nazi Russia? Yeah. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Maybe it's a cow? Not what we're after, either way. Is it an aether current? No, that's just a wind spray. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Oh, what do I see? What'd you say? There's no mistaking it. A female. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. Looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one, all that. Seems like she might be a not-tempered person. Should be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. We should be able to follow her footprints. I'm a master tracker. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. Won't you need some for yourself? Oh, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go. Godspeed. Wow, look at this dude. He's not a complete little shithead now. See ya. I always like snowy zones. I'm a snowy zone enjoyer. That's the reason why I play a Norn in Guild Wars. Besides Big Woman. Trail of Fash Blueprints lead east. But also Big Woman is also a big part of it. It's that and snow. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. They lead towards the building. This building really was not that far away, let's be honest. I mean, I know it's a, you know, gamified, but like, it wasn't that far away. Mooring Station G. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure. Ether compass? To the south. That way. Oh, how far? Alright, let's do this first. We'll see which way it takes us. Surveying. Looking around. I'm looking respectfully. What am I seeing? My character belongs here. That's what I feel like. Dude. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Just chilling by the tree? Were you to call out her from distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Ooh, new gameplay? New sneaky gameplay? Follow the girl from a safe distance. The appearance of yellow turning there signifies that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of covers such as rocks and approach without being seen. Similar, a circular area indicates that you will detect. Wow, damn, look at that. Complete new gameplay technology. Holy shit. Okay, I can already see the ice that I'm supposed to hide behind. It's easy. Peloton. Just gonna wait right here. Yep, I'm not an idiot. And nobody's here. So far, so good. I like how I can't even see the circle because it's in the ground. I guess I want to hide behind one of the trees. I hope she doesn't turn around like right now. Kind of a weird spot. What the fuck is that thing? Overgrown roads. I should just turn around. That's an overgrown rose. Okay. Garlemald, you got some weird shit going on. She's running. She's booking it. I think I gave her Peloton. That's true. Really well, I mean, like the teacher Reaper, you know. That doesn't mean every Reaper is a Garlemald person. Don't come over here, you fat fuck. She didn't see me. It's one of those, I see. And I'm gonna have to do it from the beginning, I assume. It's gonna be a good one, isn't it? No, you wouldn't. You're blind as a bat, man. You wouldn't see me. In the snow? A white cat? In the snow? You kidding me? Oh god, it is. Oh fuck. This is gonna take a long while, isn't it? Oh fuck, I hate quests like these. I was stood behind a tree, you dumb bitch. Yeah, I get it. Holy shit. Well. It's gonna be a while. I'm kinda pissed because, like, well, I don't wanna go behind the tree again and then have her see me again. That's gonna suck dick. Unfortunately, I have a feeling I'm gonna fail this mission again. I just... Also, how much, like, I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to bet I was very close to the end where I failed. I was not. I was not. You're making shit up. You have footage, I have footage. Okay, clip it right now and show it to me. And then maybe I'll believe you. It's my footage, it's not you who have footage. Unless you clip it, it's my footage. Don't act like... Don't use my own stream against me. Oh shit, now she might see me. Oh. Can I not just like sprint up to her and catch her? Like, is it like that? What did that just mean? Okay, we're gonna try the tree again, but I'm a little concerned I'm gonna fail. Doesn't see me this time. She's going up to that house, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I was a little picked up. Oh shit. Don't turn around now. Fuck! She stopped so fuck! I fucking hate this quest, man. It's like that one fucking scenario all over again. Dude, and it makes you walk back. This quest sucks. Who the fuck made this? So how was your day? Yeah, mine was decent too. I'm gonna assume it's a pretty universal experience that people don't like this quest. I just have a feeling I'm not the only one with the same experience. Probably the most annoying part of it is there's no checkpoints. I think that would savage this quest quite a lot. Like the fact that you get to the end and then you get spotted in some low-key bullshit way, and then you have to walk all the way back there and then slowly repeat the whole fucking thing. That's ass. If there were like... Yeah, but Dark Souls has bonfires too, man. This is not a boss fight. You know. Okay, now what we do? Now I'm kinda inclined to just stay actually. I'm not even gonna move. Because she's gonna stop right there and turn back again. She's gonna stop again soon. I'm keeping my distance. I'm not walking up because there's nothing I could hide behind if she stops now. Motherfucker. This is a great quest, this is. I really like the part of the quest where it doesn't show you an indicator where if she gets further than that, then you just automatically lose. That's a really fun part of it. She just disappears into nothingness. No warning, no like, hey, you should probably like get a little closer. I was just calm. Fucking walk back to the start. Really good quest design, guys. Really good quest design. Anyways, I got nothing. I'm just I got nothing to say right now. Girl in green, dumb bitch. You know, I really had to walk the 10 meters closer to be able to tell she was walking up to that one building that she's been running towards for the past 10 minutes. Because if I'm not a little closer, I just can't see that she's going to that building. It's okay, we got it this time, guys. This is the one. I mean, I do commend them on the fact that they're trying new things. And this is the first time we have a quest like this. They're at least trying new things instead of just making. This expansion has actually pulled in a lot of like new tech, new kind of quests. You have, well, not new kind of quests, but like you have now people following you actually, which is kind of cool. We have this. So I actually respect that. You're bound to have a couple misses. When you're trying out a bunch of new things, you're bound to have a couple misses. But this one is a real big fucking miss. This one is a real fucking big miss. In so many ways. Oh, I know they'll do it again. I just hope that it's gonna be maybe a little better than this, but maybe not. I'm just gonna stop right there. You didn't see my chocobo run out. Sure, this is fucking close enough. Oh, fuck. She's gonna hit me here. Oh god, no, please don't see me. I have to keep moving. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was so scared. You do realize that the last time I filled the quest, she was like right here. Shadiest quest of the expansion so far. Phew, stealing one piece? It's so bad, because now I hate her. That's what makes me... This is why this is so mad. I haven't even met this character yet, and I already dislike her just because of that shit quest. I'm actually mad at her right now. Alright, what the fuck do you want, bitch? I fucking hate you. Talk to me. Oh, never mind. She's pretty. I like her. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. You definitely don't have other refugees hiding in there, do ya? Please, we just want to talk. Yeah, where the fuck were you? Hmm? Where were you when I needed you to help tracking her? Hmm? Hmm? I'm Aphrodite. This is my sister Alice, and our good friend Morris. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. Yeah, I definitely did do this. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telefroi are the ones to blame. They are the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They are the enemy. Our enemy. In our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We are striving to cure them of their affliction. You were the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Tadafor's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Yeah! Fuck off! My name's Lysenia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Now, she says roar, and I wonder that has to do something with how we heard. We were talking about in the beginning of the expansion that people, like when the final days were coming, originally people heard a roar. And maybe that's that. Maybe? Damn, look at that. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw them on that day. I ran past friends, people I know all my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs could take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Yeah, no shit, I figured. I'm not an idiot. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low, so you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. 4 of you? Damn, look at that. Sickly refugee. Lysenia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. They'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If it is too much to ask, none of us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Would you provide the spark with a little magic, can I say? We'll have a fire burning in no time. We maybe build it under the gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes. Gazebo. Oh, that guy is fucking freezing. We made it, man. That quest was something. That quest was something. About 15 minutes wasted on that one thing. How the mighty are fallen. Lysenia's inner turmoil is replaying on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave the space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Alfie! Heal them! You're a sage now. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Is this a radio? They have a working radio? That's kinda sick. I can treat their frostbite in their wounds. It would take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Eminalius tinctures. The ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside. Though I suspect once the fire dies, it will retire with vengeance. Here, drink this. Whiskey. Warming tincture. Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing over no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to grinding the hold. What machine that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, ceruleum in gens is full of stuff. For all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about the extraction of the refinement. I'm sure our guys will figure it out. All is well. Yes, never better. Drink this. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? This is a joke. A joke. If I laugh, it is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze up my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, and live on as a puppet of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Cardamont was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams with our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful view tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for a final judgment. Alright, dude. A little dramatic, don't you think? What do you want? Oh, a tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. That's it. This? It's radio. You don't have them where you came from, I take it. Use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus and Monus. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have fled. Or fled, or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music, being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amanus. We may have founded an empire in frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. This is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. We Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. That's what's happening. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Yeah, he wasn't really defeated. He was destroyed, man. Oh, this is a way more detailed look at the tower now. Oh, because we got clouds now. Cool. Defeated by a child tantrum. Defeated by angsty teenagehood. What's up, Licinia? What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Latrum? I saw Legatus Virgilius' troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yes, I killed them. Actually, no, I didn't kill them. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on your foot? Airships, baby. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Licinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? What are you hiding, girl? Hey there. What are you hiding? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Girl, oh my god, what fucked up things are you hiding? Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you don't mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking them if they would share their fuel with us. They're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. So they're normal people. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You best watch out for those baby Almasties. I'm on to you. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. Now, this could go two different ways. To reach Tapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Now, she's either kind of fucked up in the head, and she's hiding something real bad and lying about it, or the last person that's in there is someone who's dear to her, and she just doesn't quite trust us enough to reveal that person because she fears for that person. One of those two, I feel like. Yeah, this is good we're going this because there was an aether current this way, I believe. To the southwest, yep. I think I see the cave. Is it an oil rig? Discover new location. Okay, to the south. Are we going in the cave for this? Maybe. It might be to the side too. I'll check the sides. I don't see anything up here. Okay, other side. Actually, is it further away still? It's close. Here. There it is. Yeah, I knew it. I felt it. Touch. Burly tappers. So they are not tempered either. Who goes there? How did you find us? I walked. What you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Huh. If the purebloods over at Victor's spoil instead of giving away our location, they never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerealium with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boots on the other foot now the capital's got to shite. So, they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game. Sellsword. I think they will. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. Dude, man, I just wanted to talk. Alright, well, this is what you want. Too bad I was lacking in doing that guy's voice. Am I dead yet? There you are. Oh, is it? There you are. Just after you left, Lincina asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have slept that I've little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. I was about to go in. More fighting? Question mark? Who are you? What happened to the gods? The Orsi and his rebels are here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell would you pass up this chance to put up those pure bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from another lands? Damn right. Irabanya, Yangsha, Bastia, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against their will, others for bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of an on, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is the cerulean engines, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. Well, you're experts in drawing ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over?
Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps stay off the cold, it does sort all about hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare.
We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we did manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So, we're staying for the time being. Long as there's no need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good.
Gone for good. Regardless of what the Ilsabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause of celebration, while others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that this consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there's plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Jared is amenable to making a deal.
So, you come seeking ceruleum, have you?
Yes, I have.
What? Those purebloods of Victor Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about.
I knew it. That's the little sister she was so afraid about. The sister? We only saw Lucina and 3 men.
It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, now there'd be any way to get it around here. May have refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
I sure will. You and I, we're the same. White cat dudes. We get along. I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us. We can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. It's because she didn't really trust us yet. I mean, we did kind of just show up at the door, like, okay. I get it. I get it. It's the last family she's got left. And she didn't really know what we were about, so she brought out the rest of the people that she kinda didn't really care that much about to see if we were chill, and, you know, it is what it is. It's understandable, actually. I can understand that reasoning. Nice music. I like the music of this place. The Emblem Rhyme. What's my level of warrior? 83. Oh, not this. This is machinist. Okay. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Apenor would still be treating them by fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Did they take Apenor hostage? mean, she clearly wanted to, like, draw us away. Not surprised by that. Aether current, by the way? To the north. Far to the north. Alright, behind the building. What we got going on? What's happening here? Yeah, well, they didn't take you hostage. Is he hurt? He does look like he's hurt. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they rather forced me. You can't fool us! We know! We know what you're about! Oh no.
You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. Here to help. We're rot. On a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge.
You're wrong. It's not what any of us want. They're gone. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. Found an empty medicine bottle in the bed that was still warm. It's true. Yesenia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. And they're out in the snow. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go?
Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
We're trying to help you, idiot. That's what I'm saying, Alice. Her sister's ill. The bottle proves it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Guardians should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived.
Alright, let's kill you. This is getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Lysina and her sister will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. First need to tend to my injuries. And theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Alright. Yeah, she didn't trust us. I think she'll come around eventually. Surely. Did they go to the city, I wonder? Probably not smart. 2 sets of fresh blueprints. Young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. I am good at tracking. They really went cray-cray about staying pure though. Gotta keep down white jeans. We're gonna go back to the other cave now. Okay, now they're going towards there. The trail stops at the frozen lake. So you chose this route is not to leave footprints? Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. I could really do with Afanol's help, but I can't afford to wait for him. I split up and look for clues. Sure. Oh my god, that's a big area. Jesus. Oh, there's something. Empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time. It's unlikely to have connection to Licinia or her sister. Never mind. What the fuck are these things? Ilsebardian Tursus. Looks like a Monster Hunter-ass thing. Something over here? This looks promising. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nothing in the leg of this thing. Ah, fresh blood. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Christ. That's a lot of blood. Coughing up that much blood, probably. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Not staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads to the southeastwards. Southeastwards. Oh god. Oh, she was injured by a beast. Oh god. Oh man. Are they dead? And they're listening to the radio? Well, not anymore, but dude, are they dead? I hope she lives. The two bodies are already cold. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's really sad. That's really sad. Something is weird with these radios. Something weird going on with the radios, I think.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Come on, res them. Combat res. Ah, she was late again.
Why wouldn't they?
Aye, aye. Her sister was pretty too.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Damn. Sag. That's really sad.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Uh-oh.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Sad. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Way forward. Athenod's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Yeah, they've gone through some shit. I think especially Alice keeps failing people. Right? She keeps people slip out from like her fingers and die like at the beginning of Shadowbringers. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send them someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Going back? You're going back. Oops. I'm sad. I was hoping that she would stick around and like slowly turn, like show like a willingness that that we were gaining her trust, but it was not meant to be. I guess it was not meant to be. It's a strong start for the zone. Really draws the line where Guardians are standing compared to us. Towards us. And I say, and Athenod tell me they have finished their preliminary research for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? People died.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Okay.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Okay.
Of course,
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front line, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Hey there, I'm doing good, just playing Endwalker MSQ.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Alright,
Shortly
yeah.
thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Thanks, man. Hope you're doing it as well.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
So to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And who's the
I'd heard
benefactor?
House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Right, he's House Brutus. Right.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Okay, hold that thought, I got a big message. Yeah, thanks for the offer, man, but I'm not interested. I'm not adding your Discord, and I'm not interested in any of that. But good luck out there, though. I'm just streaming for fun.
From that point onward, they have no memories. No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio? Yep.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Oh.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Okay.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Oh, he's so mad.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Ah, here we fucking go. Here we go. You guys are radicalized hard.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Me, Luciana, and Maximus.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Why you?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, but like... I feel like you just want to even the scores after you failed the last quest.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm not gonna bring Mama into this, I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
I do feel like we could choose better people than the last 3 who just went out and didn't manage to bring back people alive, but hey. We did find the encampment of the slaves.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Excuse me, I use guns, not swords.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Nah, I got you. We will be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe the proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. In a fury, be watchful will keep you. Julius. Oh no, Julius. No, you're gonna be called Julius. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. Oh, I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, let's head out. Hey, it's clear skies. We can see the thing. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over the hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. I mean, like, I see the detail now. I can see the little ridges and everything. Sometimes you can only see the outlines, and then sometimes you can't see fucking anything. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice. Here's Afanod. And last but not least, there's Morris. Morris? Where have I heard that before? No matter. Afanod and Alice. We'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run. Not saunter. Run towards the station. And if you think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, go around them. Yep, he's following. Okay, what was it? What? Yes, I don't know. I don't know what he asked. Alright, so we're not fighting. Aether current? Northwest. That's far away. Oh, I think I see where we're going. Run! Shit! I can't fight it, he's gonna be mad at me. We're close. This is it. The first stop, that is. Oh, you've ran quite a while. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, you can carry on. I would not be surprised if Thancred was following us. But I can't say for sure. North of the station is Regio Damorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs, and tear us to shreds if we give them chance. Keep close, they'll wander off. Understood? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You, sir. Julius knows only too well the danger lurks around every corner. Actually true. I don't know why they made a fucking cat woman with giant guns fucking do the stealth thing. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye. They spared their own but slaughtered the rest without hesitation. That is unplayable. Immersion breaking. Unacceptable. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, we are to turn and frighten them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. That said, let's proceed. If I wasn't paying attention, I can fight now, I think? Question mark? How about their guns? Okay, move up. Oh, this is a train line, okay. Choo-choo. God, AoEs in this game are just not that strong, are they? See why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent is a cure for afflicted, or temperate as we call them. Your people would not be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, with me, we have to keep moving. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm switching to warrior for the next one. Oh no, my infuriate is on good. It's fine. I still have inner release. Boom. 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 I said boom. And then boom. And boom. Yeah. I feel better. Why am I not feeling I'm stuck? I just had to do a bit of warrior. I needed it. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue upward. Eastern check. Still to the north. Oh, there's a sightseeing thing up there. I mean what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of the desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. I should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Getting close. I see it's gonna have a crystal. Wait. We're this fucking close? to the house? It's literally beyond that hill. Oh my god, we just... Jesus Christ, what a fucking detour. And you guys have been this close to each other and didn't help? That's fucked up. Like, this place where we're going to, this base, is literally closer to the house than how far we were tracking the green girl from, Lysiana. Oh wait, maybe we're not quite there yet. What the fuck is this? Tempered Imperial. Ah, interesting. Kill this guy. Look at what they've become. You just still stand there and claim that they can be cured? That might be a little too far. Those exposed to vast quantity of primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of... Are we there yet? Mom? Are we there yet? Oh, we're going further. This place is probably under the ground. We're right next to the city now. That's interesting. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. This is 13, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Another ruse, I feel like. Theodora? Who are you? She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Who's that? Ganding the White. Okay. Well. It's a metro station. Okay. It's very grim looking. Metro. Crystal. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. So, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Hubungus was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from wind and snow, but still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in locomotive. Over there. Hold on, I'm touching the crystal. Yeah, there's the radio. Where's Daddy? Did he? And where the fuck is the thing? Banned. Okay. The Aetherite is not responding. Cool. Imposing commander. How much you wanna bet he's going to be an unreasonable asshole towards me? I'm curious.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Okay. He was fighting on the side of the Emperor?
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
He is not dumb. He's smart.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
The benefit is that we go and stop the fucking world from being destroyed. Tell them,
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting, after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but... Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
You wanna go, little bro?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Exploding necklaces.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Don't touch it. I'm dangerous.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I could kill you 76 ways just by looking at you.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Smart.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
So even the most bitter adversary may one day I see a reason. Yep, that's who I was thinking about.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Oh, I can't be that. Depends. Are you a dungeon boss or not?
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Ah, shit, I forgot to eat cake. Ah, goddammit. Let's do it now. Alright. We're in, boys. Can I touch now? Touch. No. Okay. Ah, looky look. That's a pretty nice looking metro, I gotta say. Not bad. Looks pretty dope. I wonder why the entire rest of it looks so, well, Russian. Why at the beginning looks so nice. The front. Yunus has his orders. Unpleasant doom maybe. This really is just Russia, isn't it? Like, it feels like I'm just in Moscow. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Central. Okay, that's not really true, but like, not Moscow, but like communism. This is peak communism. Structures and building. I know, because I'm Eastern European. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. So just splitting up learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, I have to know that Alexei will pay the price. What up, queso?
You came with Jonas, didn't you? Well, whatever brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are orders throughout the city. Build Garlias, 4 Garlias. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at a cost of its normal function.
Sabinianus. Cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Octavia. It's you, Morris Mjolnir. I served Lord Gaius, the 40th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside into dozens as they were nothing to you. Yeah, I'm pretty badass. I've done that dungeon a couple of times. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you will get what you fucking deserve.
Mark my words.
Okay. Magitech radio. This radio is the same model as the ones used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers from being tempered. Marcellus.
I know what you are. So-called champion of eels here. Come to glow, have you? I'll wipe the smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Told the searchers. Fall of times. The worst of the lot within striking distance that I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the ill bleeding us, the third bleeding us, would be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made her escape, took shelter in the mansion, tended to the wounded, and we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can't call this mercy, mind intact, but body broken, soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer.
Okay. What you got, boy? Did you learn anything of note? That your findings are consistent with my own. Your plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are great at risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is a precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, would you let them help me tend to them? Papaya! Flavius?
Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. Should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. Lest I can still serve in that way.
Damn, so, okay. Whoop. So those who met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? We'd need help to persuade Julius first. Listen, buddy, you need food. Well, seen enough. And here comes the twins. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, rather, stored away, not even to know them. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. There's some ceruleum set aside. The tail was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, contingent has secured a ready supply. We can't have some sent over. Nah, we will not accept your charity. We can't hold on a little longer. The situation is sure to change. Yeah, you're all gonna fucking die. That's a change. Aye, everything will change. This mysterious countryman of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's a little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telefroy. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, Daniel. Then, he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, and what stands at its place. He identified the seat of the enemy's power, realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, prepare for a combined assault on the Telefroy. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be set running for the hills. Then, we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you soon. I will speak with Lord Quintus. He said no. So, did he agree to it? He said, shove it up your fucking ass. He will not place Garlemald in the depth of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for the Cerulean outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, and we'll follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. Sounds good. We will begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio Umbarimsima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. We're going. Alright, we're going into the city now, I believe. That's cool. That's cool. Into the city. Oh my god, it's almost already 10 PM. Holy shit. Well, half of that time was me doing the sneak mission, so it is what it is, but time go fast, yep. I always have a hard time telling if we made good progress or not. And it's raining. Awesome. You play anything on the side while I'm doing this? Any Prime main monitor content? Yeah, I actually would rather have snowing here. I don't know why it's raining instead of snowing. Typical city climate. Automated slasher. Oh, it's this fucking thing. I just want to do this one. That's good. Good old brain dead stuff. Stand by in case we have some group content coming up, I see. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. You're checking, you know what is happening, you know. I mean, yeah, you know what's about to happen. I can imagine you have this whole list of just main scenario missions, and you're like, oh, okay, yep, this place is going to reach that thing. Okay, well, this is where we're gonna be paying attention. This is the coolest quest. This is gonna be half an hour of boring, shitty conversations. Okay. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Galvus. Come to extraction room from the working magic armor. Now, we already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machine. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. With your permission, we will commence the search. I go touching stuff again. Shop counter. Oh, this was a shop? Okay. A rather small Margalian stand, but the structure is reminiscent of a merchant store. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Unlock. On top of these things? Yep. Hey, there's an Aether card. I completely forgot about that. Touch. Nice. Nice. Map of the Forum Solis. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solis. The Pond Children spray areas, to your knowledge, however, none would require this use of ceruleum. What's that? Cursory inspection of the bracket Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Okay. And we got a slide. Oh my god, I just leveled up from getting a lookout point. Sick. Nice. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War machine armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transporting into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Did I just... It's a slide. Dude, my character is tripping the fuck out. This seems like it used to be a statue. What you got to tell me, Julius, about how you used to play here as a child? Yeah, it's you. Any luck? Nothing. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising. Disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter?
What? Yes. I mean, no. It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. And stay there if I didn't drag them out. Be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated, so there's ceruleum under it. A ceruleum-powered heater by chance? That's what this must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago. The water was still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold now. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? Average guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. The first has a few foreign signifieri and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Half an hour? As you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of burnt fire should do the trick. Leave it to me.
He's looking for dry wood in rain, by the way.
You're not planning to go with you, are you?
Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. There's nothing so important as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after.
But that's insane.
So, fancy idea? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That wolf will find it in no time. That may be the stupidest things I've ever heard in a while. That's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fall for your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try a method. Athens help. Wait. Point of interest. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to ISO, the ice wind on your damp clothing and choose you to go. You dive into the murky water but come up empty-handed. Choose you to the bone. Empty-handed, choose you to the bone. I am chilling. Beneath the water, your fingers catch onto what you think might be a handle. Hey, I don't know. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Okay. It's fucking cold. However, your grandest story comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Ulysses will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Oh, I'm stinky and cold. That's awesome. But I ain't got no stinky debuff.
Did you find anything? I hope you did.
That's it. There's still some cerulean left. And the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha another hand. Hey, he's coming around. He's not a total dick bag. Call me an Odin, because by fire I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum. I wish you hadn't taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still a voice deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Imagine if the Warrior of Light's adventure ended because I died to hypothermia after just walking into a fucking pond. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire rewarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass makes its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we climbed to the top of the tallest buildings we could find and watched the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends, dead. And those memories, if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold it a little longer. These park materials. Give me a second. I'm maybe turn up the heating a little bit. Let's see if this does anything. Oh shit! I'm caught in my cord. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Can I reach it from here? I'm on lock, dude. Get the fuck up! Wait. Let's see if this does anything. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I read his dark materials? Whose? This guy's? Julius's? Like Caesar's? Either way, probably no, I have no idea what you're talking about. But, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Alright, what up, Julius? What you got for me? Now that the fire has burned out, Julius is ready to move on. No good deed. Are we going back? Alright. I need to recover from your escapades in the pond. There's another location I'd like to search. Just outside the park. Okay, interesting. The thing is, I don't do books. It's not part of my culture. What's the HBO show called? He's Dark Materials. Never heard of her. Alright, I might check it out. Check a look. See if it is any good. Or not. We'll see.
As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machinima.
Road and Compass, I heard about that. I heard that was a pretty good movie, actually.
Well, my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are hard to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machine's serial gauge to see if there is any left. It still provides an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me.
We're exploding shit.
Understood. Let's get to work.
According to serial gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. Okay, I'll go on. Being broken, giving you no way to... Okay, well, we are using a thing. Use. After successfully removing the war machine's outer casing and retrieving the serial tank, you find it completely empty. Not a surprise. You know, let's just give it one to me right now, because I'm next to you, please.
Need some more? Here.
Damn, this thing is bigger and bigger the closer we get. Funny how that works. Tank empty. Broken, it says. Okay, we're exploding it. If it says broken, we're exploding it. Half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, units will surely be pleased with your discovery. Alright, going back. What about compass? To the west, okay. You are far from that.
More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is?
Poop. Yes, it's poop.
You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, you should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time to head back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alpha are faring.
Anything happening? Anything interesting coming my way? And now it's snowing. Alright. Sure, dude.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
I knew it. I so knew Thancred would show up eventually. What up, dude?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Yep.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Trying to help them.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Thanks, dude.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
They're making a move.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
No, he does not look happy. He's disappointed.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
So they're attacking our camp, is what they're planning to do.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
They're gonna do it. Oh, the shaky hands.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
Nod. I gave them the nod. They know what's up. So what do I do? What about me? I found that anything will be fine, providing they do not resist. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaire Marcellius and Octavia, who will pilot magic armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the IYL for further details in those words. Ask the Eel for further details. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. He knows this is fucked up. He doesn't feel good about it. Julius, that is. Marcel? You again. That's the eel, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. Ask the eel? So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage yet ruthless, merciless creature. To defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I'm ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Sounds foreboding. Alright. I feel like we're making good progress. I don't know if we can finish the zone today, but we are getting quests done. And that's good enough. Have you joined as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, but whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Okay, back in the city. Next thing is far to the west, so we're doing that. Is this your past house? Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
All
but
tempered.
They weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. Promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Interesting.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh. Need that warmth. That is the most sister-like behavior. Yeah.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
To be fair, he made a good point there, Quintus.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Don't fall asleep, Alfie.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
What's it gonna be?
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Is this like a reference back to like AR or Elise? Methinks. Girl, you've been looking for that reason for a long time.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
I want to see them grow up, man. I don't know if they'll ever make that step.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
Well, I feel like grown-up Athenod would look dorky as hell, but I think grown-up Alice would go hard.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Thancred? Astin, yeah. Alright, that works too. I was about to say.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Don't do anything rash, bro.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Alright. I wonder if the two dudes, Octavio and fucking Marcel, or whoever it was, gonna like kamikaze with the fucking armors. Yeah.
Ambush!
Gonna make me do this?
More are coming! Make ready!
Damn, you really used all the cerulean for this?
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
Just fucking knock him out right now.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Slap him.
Stop, both of you!
Okay, little white mage kid.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
He is, it's true.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
So the 10th, the guys we are waiting for, actually came to us. Back in Alamigo.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
I wonder if he's going to do it. Oh, I think he's gonna do it. Estinian.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah. He done did it. Damn. And this zone has been going pretty hard. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucius seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They are in bad shape. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. Reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, it would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Julius? Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave. For the time being, I'll take what I can get. Afanal, Alice, The scouts sent to extricate them should be already at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Well, I couldn't... now I have to walk back there. I do, don't I? Yeah, fuck. That's gonna ass. We are going. Yeah. Hey man, there's only 10 days until Wilds comes out. Can you believe that? 10 more days. Do you know what your weapon you're gonna play now? I still don't really know. I still don't know what I wanna buy the game on. I actually don't know. I'm in danger. Why am I in danger? I'm fine. The only thing that is in danger is me finding a fucking job. My employment is in danger. The chances of my employment. I don't know what I want to buy the game on. I think I'm gonna have to just like kinda actually put some self-restraint on myself and buy the game day one. Even though everybody's gonna be playing it, you're gonna be playing it, Flowey's gonna be playing it, every streamer's gonna be playing it, and I'm gonna be sitting here like, I need to see the performance of the game. Because beta is not completely true. It's not. It's an old version. I think it will play better both on PlayStation and PC than the beta did. But even then, it's kind of questionable. I mean, right now where I'm at is I'll check how the PlayStation runs. Like, just like people's opinions or like articles. And if the PlayStation can run it stable 60, then I can buy it on that. The benchmark is supposed to be reflecting the actual release, not the beta, as far as I know. The benchmark did tell me that I had an average of like 56 FPS. But I'm still like very much on the fence because the game didn't look as good on me for PC. Like, that's the truth. Like, the game did not look good for me on PC. It didn't look horrible, but it was definitely pixelated. And like, I don't like fucking around with all the options. This is why I like console gaming, honestly. You know what were the options on console? I went into the graphics options on the PS5. There was literally one line: motion blur on or off, and that was it. And that was all you had. And then it's like, I went into the game and it looked good. And I was like, awesome. And when we played on PC, I was literally like, we were playing together. And every time the monster left to another locale, I would get on my mount. My mount would like auto walk to after the monster. And I'd be fucking around with my options as we were playing. Just like trying to figure out how to balance the game looking decent and not running like shit. And I don't like doing that. That's like a gripe for me with PC gaming. I like the simplicity and plug and play nature of consoles. I think it's underestimated. I also like that there's no technical issues in consoles as much. But anyways, that's a whole different conversation. So I will probably end up playing the game on PC, I think, but we'll see. I guess I'll buy it on Steam, and then if the game really runs badly at the beginning, then I might refund it. I don't think it's gonna run that badly, but it's questionable. Anyways, Morris and Julius, have you gone in? No? Yes? Probably not. You all seem very cheerful. You arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Yeah. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Yes? Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be offered a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, don't be a lost puppy now. Only I can do that. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. Well, then come with us and work with us. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Aye. Wonder how much more we have in this zone. Is she still not talking to me? She's been here the whole time. Oh, I do hope the Ilseburg contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here. Hey, she talked to me. Balaton. Okay, can I touch the crystal now, please? There's Astinia. There's Graha. There's Queso. Hey, I can touch. Nice. It was only over a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughters away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. I did defeat the boss. The boss defeated itself. It hurt itself in confusion. Well, got the 8 I thought in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the 1A lat room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now, that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at Ill Camp. Well, I'm Thancred. Why? It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is an anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Alright, dude. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are there any refugees willing to come up to our camp? Yeah, it's quite a few actually. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. The other creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conquer this chain, courtesy of our Lamins and friends. And save it for the temper though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. What am I doing? Survey the designated location and deal with any enemies. Oh, I'm going back out in the snowfield. There's a lot of backtracking. Alright. This music really reminds me of Hollow Knight, but maybe that's just because I was watching a Hollow Knight stream the other day. Silksong Gwen. I'm sure it will come eventually. God, that's gonna be such a good game to play with my mom watching. Oh, she's gonna lose her shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Hollow Knight was so good. So good. Well, it's not about... Well, I think she does like him because they look cute, but... you know, it's very exciting for them to watch it. I mean, even my sisters love watching it. Those are simpler times. It is a top game. There is a good reason why every Metroidvania that ever comes out has come out since. The immediate comparison is it as good as Hollow Knight? Which is kind of unfair because Hollow Knight is like the best Metroidvania out there, so... You gonna compare every basketball player to LeBron? Or like Kobe? Michael Jordan, you know? But nonetheless, it's fucking good. Oh my god, not a fucking... What the fuck ever this thing is. What am I gonna do? Wonder how much I have left of this zone. It doesn't quite feel like we're at the end, I gotta say. Feels like there's still a bit left. There's still like a whole chunk of the map we haven't gone to, and I don't know, it's just yeah, shut. Wait. What? Why am I not attacking? Did he give up? Oh. Ah, I put him in chains. Got him. But if you wait... I'm hoping we hit some kind of breakpoint today. Like, so far... this zone has been cool. Like, this zone has been very heavy, I gotta say that. Oh, fucking hell, man. We already had 2 people running out into their death instead of letting us help them. We had another dude fucking commit suicide. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. And there's a whole bunch of other things in between. Oh my god, that Julius talked about killing his entire family. Like, oh bro. Oh brother, this zone has This zone has it. This zone has the juice. And the desperation. The depression. But like, I wonder if we hit some kind of, you know, dungeon. Some event. A trial. I don't think we're hitting a trial today. If I'm playing to the usual midnight, I don't know if it's likely that I reach a trial. It does not feel like we're building up to it right now. We might be storming the fucking tower for a dungeon, I don't know. Either way, I feel like we did a good thing. I'm excited to look at the MSQ tracker percentage at the end of the day. I feel like we've given in multiple quests. Chain him. Alright. We'll see what's about to happen now. We're kinda done with the metro area, I think, I wanna say. So we'll see what happens now. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control. Our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. Well, I see to that. Would you mind praising Lucio for progress? I just realized I have not seen Lisi in like ages. As it happens, I have some rather impertinent information from a recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. Oh, we're about to finish another quest. Hell yeah, I love seeing that little thing. She's probably punching some tree, it's true. Miss Punchwood. Ah, Morris. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal. I would hear your first-hand account. Yeah, they're on board. But so many did not hesitate to accept proofs as to how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, with his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, with too many others, was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I don't know the man, or his heart, his reasons, nor otherwise died with him, and it falls to us to clean up that mess. In from the cold. That looks like our boy Julius. Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we procured a ceruleum from Traverse Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. I am really glad that they didn't like make me quest around to fucking repair the heaters. Like, when we first got here and they were going through the tasks that need to be done, I totally thought, oh, here we go, they're gonna make me look for scrap and they're gonna make me help fix the fucking things, here's the chores coming in, and I like they actually made me deal with the actual zone specific stuff, and all the fucking chore shit was actually done by the rest of the team. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from me. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from tertium shall find a hot metal waiting for them. Hot meal waiting upon their arrival. A hot metal. They just got here and we were like, alright, well, time to get branded. You fucking fucks. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a land or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Where do I rest? There. Ishtola! Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. One of the warrior of light. You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard of your own well-being. Don't be like that. You're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I'm already quite enough to deal with, being the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing invite disaster. When sitting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Here we go. Give me voice acting, please. This seems like a voice acted cutscene. My scarf is missing, man. There it is. There's Lise. Oh, I should do. There's my hottie. She's not even wearing a jacket because that's how hot she is. I can't get over how much of a pimp Graha looks like. It's so funny to me. It's cool and funny at the same time.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
There's Julius.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
He's the only one still in his uniform. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, dude.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
This fucking muppet.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We?
You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Because I'm sure you did a lot.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Lily-livered bilge rat. That's nice.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
I am a sucker for hot chocolate. My drink is all fucking cold.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, he's about to cry. Yep. What a heavy zone, man.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
No shit. We often don't have the luxury of choice. It sounds smart, so I'm gonna say that.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Wow, it's not foggy. Nice. Imagine if I did this cutscene and it was raining. That'd be so funny. Oh, the flower. What is it? Blue? It's blue. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Sniff. Sniffer. Are we zooming in on the radio? Is he gonna talk out of it? Here we go. There's the roar. There's the medals. Okay, who doesn't have a medal on him? I don't think the fucking guys. Oh, it's over. Yeah.
What? Emperor Varys?
What a
They
fucked
are
up
being
so man.
tempered. The talismans, quickly!
They just found peace.
Save me, brave hero!
Find Daniel, you piece of shit!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Ah, fuck. Nice
The
thing with the medal.
experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What up, Xenos?
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Don't who boy me. I don't know what's about to happen. Something's clearly going down. Ah! Food. Nice. Beer. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I knew it.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Dude, this guy.
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh. Whose body am I in? I was about to say I don't use a helmet. I'm random soldier 69, okay.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Is he?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it?
The guy from the trials.
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
Damn.
I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
First of all, I think you clearly know who he is and you're just taking a piss out of me. And second of all, right now, like my first immediate thought is the crazy guy who was like the villain of the Trial series. But it doesn't matter. What matters is this is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Xenos is just standing there like, The kid who's like, "Mommy, can I go play with my friend now?" He's just like, "Can I have my turn now?"
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Yeah, he's not attacking right now because he's like, this is not worthy of my efforts. I shall just fight you at the peak of your strength, and not when you're in such a miserable and disgusting flesh body. It's probably what he's thinking right now.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
He never responded. That's the trial. Oh, look at the door. I see arms.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What? What did he just say? Is it my body?
Ah, exposition is in order.
Exposition is in order, he says.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Yeah, makes sense.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Solus, the first emperor?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh, the Emperor is the primal? Oh, that makes sense.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
What the fuck am I looking at?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Damn, son.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Doesn't give a fuck. Oh, oh.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite
you? Is he asking me this? Like, am I excited to fight him even though I already beat him again? Is this what he's asking?
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive you deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Have you?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yes. Yes, I do.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Damn. Slam the desk in anger.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Are you gonna make me fight like this? Give me back my body!
Or together.
Oh, do not take my body. No! Ah, shit. How am I gonna do the dojo like this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Come on, take over the Zito's body. Punch me in the face and then take over Zito's body.
If we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Music going cray cray. Oh shit. It took me a little long to realize what he was about to do, but... Oh fuck. And now he just drops me to my death.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Yep, I have to find my way through that shit.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to Anima.
So Anima is the Primal's name, I assume.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. In from the cold. Let's go. Alright, this is still part of all the cutscenes. I completely forgot. Shit! I have a timer! Run! Can I go that way? Okay, this is just attack. Oh my god, I take damage. Increases physical damage. And rampart. Oh, let's get the fuck out of that way. Dude, I have 3 abilities. Oh my god, I'm dying! Move out! Heal me!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
The Tempered Imperial has breathed his last. Pay your respect. Position of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue readiness latest temper soldier. In this battle, you are unable to. Dude, the timer is in there. I can't read this. If you are discovered, your force. Okay. What am I doing? Am I going the other way? No, I'm going this way. Right. Okay, unfortunate soldier was carrying a medical kit. Heal! Dude. Shit. Oh shit. I just think Reaper's fighting these up more. Okay, well we're not going that way. I'm cutting through here. I'm a tank bro, I know all about the aggro ranges. Small sack. Medical kit, nice. Is there a thing of where I have to get to? No. Oh, that's a lot of them. Running through here. I'm not using this kit for now. I'm assuming I have to go this way. No good luck. Fuck. Get this small sack. Vial of Saluratis? The fuck is that? Regenerate HP over time. What? God, I do not want to start this from the beginning. Okay, we're gonna go take a left here. There's a lot of people there. We're gonna cut through here. Fuel concealing wreckage. According to the gauge, some sort of remains mentioned like a Reaper's self, however, is damaged beyond repair. Okay, I got some. Oh shit. I think I want to get one of these things working. Is the impression I'm getting. It has fuel. Medical kit, nice. I think I'm gonna have to fight a couple of them. Can I walk around these guys? Might fight just the one. This may take group fighting as well. How do you find the medical kit in the cockpit? Okay. got medical kit. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Hello? This is a very stressful situation right now. Alright, let's just fucking fight this guy. Buff up. Just use all my buffs on cooldown. Bang. Kill. What can this thing tell me? Maybe to find this, or how to find a bottle of Vortis. Okay, what is that? Damage dealt is increased. Okay. Am I just buffing up so I can fight my way out here? What am I trying to do? Shit! What am I doing? New medical kit. Okay, we got medical kits. I'm doing that. Okay, we're getting there. That's kind of what I'm doing, so. This thing. We found one with fuel at the end. I remember that. Medical kit. I just keep getting medical kits, man. Let me through! No. This is where I started, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing this way. Nothing that way. I mean, I'm not super worried about the timer. It's usually pretty generous, these kind of things. So unless I'm like... I feel like I'm not really gonna run out of the timer unless I'm like really failing to figure out what to do. And at that point it's just sad. I guess anything that's glowing I wanna like go up to and search. Pretty much. That's my best chance. Medical kit. Okay, we have a fuck ton of medical kits, it feels like. There's another Imperial thing over there. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. There's another thing over there. Shit. Medical kit. Yeah, it used to be harder when I did it. Yeah, sure. I know how that is. I will say the damage buff is very nice. That damage buff. Immobilize Magitech Reaper. Okay, this might be useful. I think this is gonna need fuel. This Magitech Reaper like has been damaged, but our weaponry should still function. You may be able to clear path if you can find identification key and fuel. Motherfucker! Okay, well, I know where fuel is. I did beat Radon before he was nerfed. He kicked my ass. Dude, Xenos, despite the fact that he can teleport, he's taking his sweet ass time getting there. Medical kit. Nice. I'm running straight to the end here because I know that this Magitech armor is gonna have... One of these Magitech armor is gonna have the fuel. Buff up, buffs available. This is a scenario. Nothing useful. Son of a bitch. Are these gonna aggro me? This might be a very dangerous weapon. That was the one with the fuel. I have to carry it like this? Holy shit. Can I jump out? Yeah, can I sprint? No, I can't. I'll probably spawn back in time for the day. Do they? Oh, okay. I told you, I'm a tank. I am professional aggro range estimator. This kind of sucks because now I can't search all the other stuff on my way back. That's kind of ass. I still need to find the identification key. That's annoying. I have no idea where that could be. It's not on the up part. Okay, refueling. Done. Okay. Who the fuck said that? Here? Give me a key. Hey, can I give you a medical kit? Whatever. You're on your own, bitch. Thanks for the key, sucker. I'm out! Fuck it. Fuck it! I can't move! Kill it! Laser, bitch! Okay. Got them. Leave? While avoiding the bro. There you go. Easy. Ah, shit. I'm running. Oh, where are you going, man? Look both sides of the road before you cross. I got you. How do these guys not get tempered? Are they all? Do they all have fucking radios in their pockets? I don't wanna stand behind this fucking bear. Fuck that. I ain't no tank. Together, aim together, strong. I'm gonna heal. Almasty. Fuck this thing up! Damn, we fucking it up. Well, I'm supposed to have it, right? Like this is how I get out. Ooh, cerulean tank. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? These do not take damage. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I can't move. Okay, maybe I should help this guy. Group up on me, boys! Dude, we are low. I'm stunned. I can't move. Get behind! This is bad. Guys, get here! Move! Holy shit, they're so about to die. Oh, this is bad. I do not want to restart this whole fucking thing. Please don't do this to me. Heal. Oh! I think that was scripted, but I made it. Oh. 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 No, don't tell me that. Oh! I was. Oh! Please don't do this to me! Oh, my hands were off the fucking desk. Oh. Dude, if you fail that, do you have to restart the whole thing? Crawl. I gotta get there in time. I still have like 5 healing salves. Can I not use them? At death's door, gravely wounded. Okay, there we go. I gotta crawl there. Oh fuck, here we go. Oh no, Luciana.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Oh no, here we go. Oh no.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully there are enough scales for everyone.
I'm so afraid to click next. Somebody's about to die and I am... I think somebody's about to die and I am very afraid for her.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
Oh fuck.
That's her, over there.
Oh, she knows. She's like, no, her ether's not right.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
She she's... Oh god.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Call it out, Ishtola. Oh god.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Okay. Is he gonna say anything? Is he just gonna like fucking slap that while it's... Oh god, I'm so...
No. All's well that ends well. Are you alright?
No. God damn it, I never speak. The smile. Get back,
Who are
Raha.
you?
Oh, they know. Okay, that was quick. What the fuck? Damn! Get away from them, you bastard! And give me back my fucking body! Ooh! Ah! I like how Alice Graha immediately clocked, that's not me.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The smile.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Oh boy. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Hey, I look good
Everything
again.
in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh? Do John? We gotta do that. You certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. I don't know about that. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Oh, it's the thing that gives you the Aether card that's usually the end of the zone. Gateway of the Gods. Oh, let's do it. Are you well enough to make your report? Dinner. Pretty shit. Xenos. Dipshit. Fandaniel. Annoying. Anima. Bad. This anima was summoned to the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can summarize that we have Aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the Primal lurking within it. A Primal whose cry rang redder more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating of heart of the Telephorus machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levallois, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominson delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephor believe they are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for our Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enken Lady, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now of course, but the fried tunnel connecting to the Arspith Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephor's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. Ooh, dodging metro cars! If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. I'm sure that will happen. It's time we ended this. Even though it's definitely not happening. But I'll still say it because it sounds cool. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telephor's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Right now. Even Daniel made it clear that the haste is priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel of it. In Amos' time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used it to refer to a void gate. In this case, it was certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are proceed north of Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Speak with Lise. Oh my gosh, she's so far up there. Alright, get on out. It's time to end it once and for all. It's time to do side quests and look for Aether Currents. Right? Right? Going in. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna be here for another hour, aren't I? Shit. I don't wanna head now. Well. There's definitely gonna be a dungeon. I wonder if that goes into a trial. Or we just do a dungeon and then that goes into the next zone. We'll see. Odin, is that you? Automated cavalry, almost. Looks similar. There is an Aether Current close. To the west, like that. Oh, it's gonna be there in the corner. We're getting that. We're close. We're getting that. There it is. Ooh, it's the last one that I have to discover too. Nice. Okay, now I just have to do quests and I can fly here. Awesome. Dude, Lise, is it? Lise, why are you not in your winter wear? Hello? Did they just like... For the past 4 hours we spent in this zone, they've made it very well known that it's so cold here that you need special clothing, otherwise you just fucking freeze to death. And then Lise is just like, yeah, but I'm hot, so it's okay. And you know what? She couldn't be more right. I'm a sucker for my girl Lise. I am. I just am. No excuses. Morris, the way into the tunnels is clear. Made sure of it. Exactly. Sure, we should bring the code instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. That's why I like her.
Huh. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you haven't spent too long around this feral dog with Dorthor.
Watch your tongue, fool. Must have feed it to crows. Alright, she doesn't have anything on either.
Oh, Seal is a fool when you freeze to death. Except me not to warn you with the bare hide. These furs are for myself and Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet for this day?
Oh, I feel like they're getting together eventually. They just bicker so much. As if any woman of Earth would be warned by you, little son. Nice callback. Shall we find such a warrior within? She will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you! See your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Everybody gave up with the winter clothing. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Hello, everyone! All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, rather most susceptible to the cold, let's review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. We go in, we punch it. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Encladum. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Temper included are injured, Big Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. Sure. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Encladum. See you there. Alright, there's a lot of like... Let's just go. Let's just go. That's a big gorilla fucking thing. Minerva. Oh, she's level 90. Oh, I gotta stay clear of that. Gotta stay the fuck away from that. Is this it? Or am I supposed to go around? I'm supposed to go around, aren't I? Shit. Please tell me there's a door here. Okay. What up, Pippin? Hail! It's good to see you, Morris. We heard you did collapse, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered. Quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured a way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clean. Our combat from Lante's Tears will lead to the station. I'll join you soon. Right. Let me in, buddy girl. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Teleforce leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Teleforce's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear! There's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald. That's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. Don't be like that. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Wow, can't believe I'm already at the end of the expansion. I really grinded this couple days. put in the fucking time. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Well, we're doing this. Holy shit, so many guys that could come with me. Oh god, I don't have the average item level. Shit. Okay, give me a second. Fuck. How is this not good enough? This is higher. Is it my fucking... Oh god, it's my fucking... Because I got 400 rings and shit. Son of a bitch. Do I at least have a fucking Okay. Give me a sec. Yes. Guys, hold on. I'll be right back. I just quickly gotta make a trip to the first. I'll be right back. Just hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, everybody. Give me a sec. I like, this is also not the first time this has happened. Hey there, buddy girl. Long time no see. By the way, hope Ring's doing well. Anyways, quickly, give me Crypt Lurker. What's my real shitty thing? I have a real shitty ring. I have two real shitty... I have a real shitty bracelet. Give me this. Update gear. Update. Perfect. Right. Awesome. Okay. So, the Tower of Babel. You're all good? I'm gonna assume yes. I can't see what your class is. I'm just gonna queue up. The Tower of Babel. Hey Reen. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is it night sky? No, it's clouds. It's nighttime, but it's cloudy. Piece of shit game. Here we go. Here we go. And are we starting with fighting on the train? That's cool. Okay, we are not starting fighting on the train. Wait, yes we are. Ooh, this is a full-on cutscene.
Now or never.
Ooh, music! Turn them into them. Let's go. Okay, this is a vibe. It's already a vibe. I'm going in! We did it. Oh shit, more guys. On me, assholes. Got him. I'm healing. Keep moving. We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. Okay, we're jumping. We're jumping. I'm gonna stop here because I'm vibing. I'm not feeling the rush. If I see another pack close by, I will run for it, but I'm not gonna just blindly run out if I see anything else. We're vibing. Off my heal. Oh yeah, fuck him up. Okay, you guys kill the arming system configurations. The warrior, master warrior, that grab intake, and those two. Heal. That's the boss! What the fuck is that? Barnabash. Okay. Cool. Let's go, team! And... okay, nice. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he would be insta-dead. Okay, I was supposed to dodge that real fast, but don't worry about it. I don't know how these work. I never see these. Oh. Okay, so it was compared to the ground one. I do not. I think I got it. Deep shield. Wait, no, I got a minus stack. Why? I don't know how this works. Just throw it away from over there. I don't know how this works. I don't know what I do. I got 3 stacks. Oh yeah, I dodged that. Okay, so that just like... Oh, he does it multiple times. Hey, my stacks are almost gone. That's good, right? I'm almost good now. A couple more seconds. Okay, so... This will pull me in, so I want to stand far away. I did it right! Managed to figure out by the end. Oh, need. Don't even know if I'll ever equip it, but need. What the fuck, man? Oh, there's Lee's. Oh, that's cool. This is some Toy Story ass shit. There's the steps, guys. Oh, that's Pippin too. Woo! Get these fucks. I've said this before. I like it when there's no pressure for me to pull multiple attacks at once. Like this is just, it's very clear that we just deal with these guys and then something's gonna like happen. Like you keep going up or some shit. And we're just chilling. I like that. Okay, I guess I want to turn these fucks away from you guys. I see what you mean when you said that the dungeon music is very good. Oh, here we go. Babel Colossus and Babel Rare Guard. I don't even know. I wanna like turn that on. Hopefully they don't knock me back. I'm gonna pop a key down here. Oh, I lost that one guy. Fine, I gotta go. Easy. Let's go, bro. Okay, now the tower is getting weird. You got the fucking spine ass fucking things coming in. Read what you can. Where am I going? Straight. I assume this is a straight angle. We're just gonna slowly like back up as we do. Boss! Boss time! Read. Read. Now what are you? Luge. Look at this motherfucker! I see green and purple on the side. That's probably gonna be part of the mechanic. Thermal suppression. Okay, that's thermal suppression is AoE damage. I think I might want to move him. Super, nothing special. Okay, here's green and purple. I don't know what this means. Frogs? I don't know what this means! Oh, I went under it. Okay. I lived. Oh, the healer died. That's really bad. putting pressure on me, bro. Okay, I think you probably want to move to this side, don't you? Oh, it's like that. Okay, I thought it was a radius. Downpour. I do not know what that does. Okay, so purple made me small. Oh, you want to be frog so you're fast. I get it. I forgot to use my thing for that. I think we're chill here, right? It's dying. We're getting it. We're getting it. I got cooldown and everything, so we're fine. It doesn't do anything like ridiculous. So for this, you want to be small. Because you just go on. Makes sense. Do I still do damage? I think I still do normal damage. Got it. And I leveled up. Great. Great. Alright, that was pretty tame. Left? Question mark? I guess left because everybody's going down. I don't even need to bother with this one. I can't, someone click, I can't click. There you go. Dude, this place is a lot of elevators. I mean, I guess it is a big ass tower. Oh, ethereal distortion. Damn, look at this place. Actually, I'm with you. Maybe not expect you to do twice. Oh, are you? I get it. So this is like a. I get it. Oh, we want to move out now. Is that right? I do not know what all those the mummified things are for. That was earlier in a cutscene, and even then I was thinking to myself, like, how much what those are. They're little like candle ass things. Also, is that anima? Holy shit. Can we do this? Oh, we're doing this, bro. We're doing it. I wanna try this. Popping a cooldown. Popping another cooldown. Should be fine. I got my heal back up. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're hard chilling. A little bit of excitement for the last trash pool. Just so I show them that I could do it if I wanted to, but I just didn't want to do it the whole time. Alright, what is this? Anima, I guess. The Iron Womb. Okay. Icon of icons. Anima. He looks like that one guy from Naruto with the planks on the side. The one guy from like the evil organization. I'm going in. Right, I can hit it from here. Right, I don't have to walk all the way up to it. I learned that earlier. Lunar nail. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna walk away from it. Oh.
Mega gravity.
Okay, that's AoE damage. I see, I see. I see portals. I don't know what they do. I'm tanking one. Everybody's pulling theirs out. What? Ah! Shit. Okay. I see.
Boundless pain.
Oh, you might want to walk out of that, don't you? Oh, you want to walk further out of that, don't you? Why is it still expanding? Why is it expanding? Okay. That was cool.
Imperative.
Ooh, what the? The horrific roar pressed the fabric of reality. I want to hide my thing, but like... Ooh, what's that?
Animus dimension.
Oh shit! I knew it was too simple. Wheels of Lamentation call for chaotic energies. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what it is. I want to look around, but I have to do the fight. Oh, I think I see what this is. Like this. And walk forward. Now I move forward. Yeah, I wasn't there yesterday. I think we have to get, like, it's dying fast. We have to DPS to get out of this space, don't we? I'm keeping my cooldowns. I'm not using my burst cooldowns for this one. You died again? Maybe I should have used my DPS cooldowns, I guess. Altered reality plunges into chaos. Are we taking damage? We are. That sucks. Damn. We're back out. We're back out. We're still dead. Oh, that sucks. And everybody's low health, too. Boundless Pain is the big fucking AoE thing, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna suck. Run to the corner. Dodge that thing. Yeah, who's oh, it's a bard, because I feel like I'm getting killed by somebody else. I think I'm fine here, but I'm gonna stand close to the edge in case I'm not. I should be fine. Honestly, the bard should be healing the other guy. I'm fine. I can heal myself. But it is nice. Mega Graviton. I do not remember what that does. Oh, is that the pool? I think that's the pool. Alright, that's good. Okay, so I wanna walk far away from it. Sorry, no. Oh, the bar died too? Shit. Heal? I should be fine, it's just a matter of damage. He should pop his limit break. Yeah, that's the guy. We got this, we got this. This is an epic way to finish the dungeon. Yeah, but why would I heal other people when I can heal myself? Have you ever thought about that? This is why I'm alive and you're fucking dead. GG! GG. Great job, everybody. Easy. GG's. That was close. That's what they said in chat. Alright. Nobody congratulated me on my fantastic gameplay. And you are here dead on the floor. Narcinus and Fidanium. Give a player commendation to the Dragoon for living to the end. Honestly, the bar could have preserved it too. For machinist, give me that machinist thing I wanted. Alicia is kind of like staring next to you. She's staring at me, but I can see. Yeah. No one would wish for such an abomination. They're going to make flesh. Right, so I don't know what these things are like. Are these just... I guess these are people. Just tubed up the same way to siphon them for their beliefs and ether. Just, Imperial people, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Cutscene time. Fun dungeon. A really cool final boss.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Good soundtrack.
Come. The other two await.
Okay, so they're about to open the portal, isn't it? I assume they're about to open a portal and we're about to see the actual... Damn, look at that scythe.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh! Mr. Cool Swag couldn't pull it off. Still crazy.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Here we go. Oh shit, is he locked in the room?
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryle? What the fuck?
Kryle? But how?
Hydaelyn? Yep.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Oh shit. Shit's going down, man.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Uh-oh. One remains. Not enough energy? Oh shit.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Oh fuck. So that's how it happens.
Whatever it takes.
Little change of plans. He actually responded. That's the craziest part of this cutscene.
What was that?
Oh.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Okay.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Uh-oh. It's not very convenient to do portal to the moon. What did you do?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Mare Lamentorum.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Okay.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Who's that gonna be?
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Yeah, because
Leave
everybody's
them
out
to
of
die
there.
or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm going. I'm the one seeing those ones.
You're going alone?
Well, I don't have to go alone, but I'm going.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
I really am going alone? Oh shit. I'm gonna get curb stomped. Nobody to order me around? What do I do?
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Well, shit. If all of the Tempered are affected, Hubungus and his comrades likely put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, 8 to 12 carry you to victory. Complete! You may now enter the tower. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now, I'm not gonna log off here. A trip to the moon. Rahati is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. Gotta go to the moon and then we'll stop there. My apologies, I was lost in thought. It's advice of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make her path forward clearer, I cannot say. Bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Hyton is said, the flow with ether will transport you to Mara Lamentor. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you make up the difference. We are always behind. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. I wonder if the ally that is waiting for us is maybe the soul she mentioned that like she took back to the Sea of Ether or whatever. So, travel to Mare Lamentorum? Yes. Your cutscene? Do I just pop out?
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Sea of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. We made it! You, with me. Hyden's champion. Yep, that's kind of what I expected. Oh my god. We made it. Oh! Okay, dude. UFO sighting. That was a good one. That was a good one. shit. I guess we're gonna just fucking... Okay, time to check the map. I'm going to zoom out on the map. So Mar Elementorum is one, which is the crater. Anything else? No, we don't have other zones. Interesting. And then if we zoom further out, it just shows the Sea of Stars. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the ether. The ether rod. We are here. We did the zone. Yeah, we did the whole zone in one stream. Did have to go over time, but shit. And I also started a little earlier. But we also had to do the stealth mission. Whew. Damn, look at the... I love how the planet looks. That's the good graphic. The Sea of Stars. You know, I always wonder that if you're in space, do you see, like, the stars, or is it black? I could never tell. I never know. If you're on, like, a space thing. Yeah, that is good prog. That's also a good stopping point, because it's late and I'm hungry and shit. But, before we log off, as always... trip to the moon. God, my hands are freezing. It's very cold in here. 29%. We did like 10% of prog today. Good shit. Good shit. Holy fuck. We made a lot of progress today, and we're 30% through all of Endwalker, which is also really good. It's really good, really good. It's awesome. Alright. Tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe I'll play, maybe I'll not. Currently, right now, we got the momentum, so maybe I really should just log on tomorrow and just fucking beat out a whole other zone, or I don't know. But we'll see. I have... You know, you never know with me. I may or may not just show up, despite intending to. Wow. I'm happy. Good prog today. Good shit. We got a lot of stuff done. And next time I can log on and look at this loading screen, which is gonna be very fun too. And shit is starting to get... Damn, this was a very heavy zone. I'm surprised nobody died that we knew. Especially when Xenos was in my body. I was fully expecting him to kill somebody, but I guess he didn't. Guess we managed to stop him from doing just that. The Nether Gate. Alright, I'm gonna go now. It's late for both you and me. I'm hungry. And I'm ready to chill. And, damn, 5-hour stream. Hell yeah. And I'll catch you next time, man. That's it. Good night. Bye.